Eh? Eh? No? Okay, we need windows. Where is my window? Alright, there it is. There we go. Alright, we're up and running. Just breezy 98 degrees here in the office. It's a little cold, but we'll manage. So we've got 25 player Simul. I'm International Master William, whatever my name is. Weekly Simul by me, accepting 25 players. Follow us live here on Twitch or on, obviously, Video Chess Training on YouTube. Please donate to help support the stream and keep us funded because they pulled my PBS funding. Alright, we've got streamlabs.com/slip/tip/study/tip. Rules, please do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. No cheating. Computers, don't play bullet. Use your time. London system equals ban. We'll go over this once more before we start. I'm hosting the Simul now. We've got a Paul Kira's quote. He wasn't really noted for his quotes. Alright. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. Period. End of story. Paste. I've got no Asterbate in the chat. Very unusual. Richard Brenton is not here. He was kind enough to send me a message that he wasn't going to make it. So, I don't know. There's no Richard Brenton. There's no Asterbate. There's no regulars. No someone on sound. I don't know if, it's summer. Okay. I know it's summer because it's 98 degrees in my office Fahrenheit. That would be 35 Celsius right now. But it's a, it's a dry 35. What's up? So, it looks like I surprised everybody. You have 2 viewers, though. That's good. Sir, are you playing also? London is banned because it's boring, right? Why else would I ban the London? It's probably the most boring chess opening that's been trendy lately, and it just is annoying. So please don't play that. I'll take. Wow, I forgot that I had that turned up. All right, we were playing a little bit of Red Dead Redemption. Didn't stream it. I forgot I had the volume on. Sorry, guys. All right. Brain. Hello, thank you for creating Simul. Can you accept me, please? Well, that was polite. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm just still kind of surprised that none of our regulars are here. There you go. Something happened. Yeah, Saudi Slum Chess and Tanmay both followed. Tanmay. Alright. Master Saudi Slum. Alright, Shaki, for asking politely to play. Shaki, Hairstein. They're the only regulars we have. Summer Simul. And it's cool. Cool by the pool here. 98 Fahrenheit. Yuck. Please accept me. Alright, guys, again, I would like to accept everybody, but I can't. The rules are do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. The game goes, it's a long game. That's the point of the Simul. Not a lot of people play really fast blitz Simuls. We're not doing that here. Take your time. eBay. Cole Anderson asked politely to play. Alright. None of the regulars are here. It's weird, man. Nobody. No Asterbate. No Asterbate, nobody. Arsenal fan is here, okay? We have one reg. No Mr. Slow, no Someone on Sound, no Asterbate. Very strange. You guys forget about me. I'm gonna leave for just a moment and come right back. Just bear with me. Be right back. We're gonna accept everyone. Get started on time. We're gonna start in like 15 minutes or less. Okay. Alright, sorry. I had a little snack. Little snack before we get started. I don't like eating on the stream. It's not really. It's not a food stream. Anyway, no regular, so it's Mr. Slow's here. Yes. All right, we got Richard. One Richard. We've got Antonio VIP. Rangawi. Thanks for joining us. And Mr. Slow is here, who, could be a VIP, but he chooses to remain anonymous, supporting the stream in his way. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I will read again. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. No cheating. No computers. Don't play bullet. It's not the purpose of this. The Simul is not designed for people to try to win on time. The Simul is designed to try to play good chess. Anyway, London system equals ban. Enjoy. So, can you play Alien Gambit? Yeah, whatever. Morales, VIP. Guys, we're starting in 10 minutes. Asterbate must have gone to, I don't know, auto repair camp or something. Nefidov is here. Okay. Nefidov, an Arsenal fan, gifter of 6 gift subs this week. Why do you think the B takes C6 Berlin isn't played anymore? Yeah, I was just I literally saw that one time ever. It was played by Swayton in a Hastings Challengers where I played, and I didn't even know it was a line until then. I know the computer doesn't like it. I guess the reason why it's not played is because it's not as good as the other line, but it can be played. I mean, it's playable. You got this, Antonio. Yo, Mr. Lonely. Oh, Mr. Lonely donated $49. Mr. Lonely. Mr. Lonely donated $49. Wait for Sladgie. Is not noticing. What am I not noticing? Mr. Looney donated $49. I noticed that. We're up to 99900. You got this. Let's see if I lose in less than 10 moves this time. That's not a very positive attitude. What am I not noticing? Alright, chess pianist. Chess passionist. Reduce. What am I not noticing? Now I'm curious. Guys, again, do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. No cheating, no computers. Don't play bullet, use your time. And London system equals ban. Wait for me is not... I don't know what I'm not noticing. First game today, Blitz 3-0. 5 cent upon Tartakover. Is that good or bad? Was it you or the opponent? Alright, Aaron Williams Jr. Hank Williams. Dark Awakenings. I'm just going to accept some players who have 100 or more games, who are not playing other games. What's up, 7-7? Do we play? Last time. Why Mr. Lonely? Feels bad. He's donating Super Match Stream because he's lonely. That's a good reason. But we hope that you're not lonely for too long. I'm lonely too. So that's why I'm here with you guys. I don't get enough lonely time. Alright, we're gonna start here shortly. Collecting 25 players. Nice, thank you. Hatara Kimono. Whoa, 2400 bullet. Too much. If anybody has ratings over 2400, it's too difficult for me to play them, you know, in Simul. In the Simul format. Jonas. He's playing another game. Oh, I get it. Hatara Kimono. It's like Hikaru Nakamura. Alright, Eduardo Cesar Pay. That looks okay. Dvarkesh. You never get enough lower rated players. You can never get enough lower rated players. I've got 12 now. Please start. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good look. PB296287 has 4 rated games and they're asking me, please start. Don't worry about it, man. Juan Cruz, MD. Alright. Is there a doctor in the house? Shrey Mayatz. I keep thinking this is eBay. It's very weird that Astrobait's not here and he didn't send me a message or anything. What's the deal with this player? Something funny. They were playing Bullet. Accepted. They were playing another game. Ane Binar. Did we play you before? The name feels kind of familiar. Alex Beer. Not Bird. Alex Beer. Wait, isn't that the same number? Are you 875-5767? Or are you PB296287? So people are using like their passport generator to create like their account names and stuff. Hi, William. Welcome. William is not here, but I will fill in for him today. Sorry guys, I'm not dressed very formally, I know, but it's I don't have the AC. I don't have AC. Maybe in 2 weeks they're gonna do something, but if I'm not dead by then, this is my way of air conditioning. 35 on the roof here. This is the hot time of the day. Ruslan Bear. My house, my roof bakes, and I'm baking up to 35 Fahrenheit. I mean Celsius, whatever. Gabber. Demi. What about Gabber? 12, 47, 68 games, not enough. Shreymatic. Shreymatic has just enough games. Usually that's kind of not enough, even 100 games. The Glebinator, I like that. Short for Gleb. Yeah, just a quick warning. If I start losing his cool after 2 hours, don't take it personally. Bro. I lost my cool. Did I make this RageTilt? Yeah. RageTilt Classical Simul. That's what I called it. Yeah. Do not enjoy the game. Chess is not fun. That should be a quote. A player can sometimes afford the luxury of an inaccurate move, or even a definite error. In the opening middle game, in the end game, an error can be decisive. Really, it's not every day you see Paul Carey's quote. He wasn't big on bullshitting. All right, we just gotta start taking some players here. If it fits, it's in. Boom. Not enough games. Got enough games. Cole Anderson, you dropped out after entering, and you dropped out. You fell out. Viva la France! How many we have? 18 and growing. Ruslan Bear dropped out after entering again. Master Said Islam, did you get accepted? It's weird. Abe, C, D, E, F, G. Alright, Abe. Welcome from Kazakhstan. Nefidov will be visiting soon. Wow, that's a name I can't say. Nice ratings, 1800, 1900. From Peru. Accept me please, brah. You're accepted. Guys, what's up? Let's get the hype train a little later. Mr. Lonely can't do it by himself, so you guys gotta help him to generate support for the stream. We are starting, yes. Like 3 minutes. Thanks for joining me, regulars and our friends. I consider you my friends. Morales, Arsenal fan. Nefidov. Even Shaki. Mr. Slow. Alright. 21 players. 4 more to go. It's not necessary. I like to get 25. But if necessary, I'll start with less. Royner from Colombia. We got South America representing here. One player from Peru, another one from Colombia, another one from Brazil. Iron Semyon. Okay. Baku. In relation to Baku. Alright, we're almost there. I got 24 or something? 24. Don't close the window. Alright? He has 2,600 rapid games. Oh, yeah. But he has 2,400 bullet. I guess I can let that slide. But I'm afraid, first of all, you're recommending him. That's a bad sign. Fine. Fine. You should gift him a sub. Then he'll definitely, like, either have 40 minutes by the end of the simul or be like an engine or something. Guys, we do the simul in we do the simul in Zen mode. Oh shit. I took the wrong person. Oh man. Damn it. That's why I should wear my glasses. I don't need the glasses for this though. The problem is the other screen. Oh well. Yeah, rip that guy. Alright, here we go. E4, D4, C4, knight F3, G3. E4, D4. What's going on here? C4, knight F3, G3. Not another one of these simuls where I played white every game. Okay. I was worried I had white every game. I guess it always does that. I'm not really paying attention. It is kind of weird how it sorts by color. Isn't that kind of weird? The Simul games are literally sorted by color. Wonder how it comes to that conclusion. Wow, move 11's here. Move 11, I have a funny story I was gonna share with you, but I'll tell you since you're here. I assume Move 11 is watching because he just subscribed at tier 1. He's only subscribed for 96 months. He's kind of shy and he doesn't normally play much. My friend has a birthday. It's also Richard Brenton's birthday, by the way. Richard the Fourth is 1 year older, like my friend. My friend Dave has a birthday today, and we have this friend who's very like narcissistic. Well, he's not my friend anymore, but he used to be. So, what do you make of someone who gives you they send you a photo of themselves for your birthday? You like, who does that? Who does that, seriously? They send you like a birthday selfie. Who would do that? 11, are you here? Who do I know that you know that would send someone a birthday selfie? I mean, I get it if you're like a porn star or something. Maybe an actor. A5. This has to be the first ever A5 I have faced in a simul. A5? Oh, sol mio. His name rhymes. It rhymes with late. Maybe it's Carlson. Now I want to play A4, just to spite him. I'm gonna prevent Rook A6. What does a narcissist give for a birthday present? It's so easy. You just give them pictures of yourself. Nobody played the London, but we got something worse. They played knight F3, A5. Well, I mean, it's only especially good against knight F3. I mean, I think normally A5 is a bad move, but against knight F3, I mean, maybe, yeah. It makes a little bit more sense against knight F3, definitely. Doesn't it have a name if you play A4, like the hayseed or something? There's definitely a London. That's not good. You guys saw my order. Well, it's nice to see you guys. Antonio, Move 11, Arsenal fan. Mr. Slowhand is here, but he's lonely. Well, don't be lonely. You got us. That's all you ever need. I have symmetrical G3, G6. They're like reactionary. Now, this is another favorite move of mine. Better than A4. No, move 11 and I have actually talked about this. Why? Yeah, here you have a difference in stylistic approach. How to punish a3. It's not such a bad move, actually. It's not a good move, but it's not such a bad move. So, I don't know, man. I mean, if I play d5, you can always play e3. If I play c5, you can play e3. So you can always play like e3, whatever, basically. But let's try something else, shall we? A different approach today to the a3. Talk to me, guys. Want to hear that notification going bling, bling, bling? Simul versus 25. Heat Miser Simul. Actually, Heat Miser is a band. Playing with someone recently. E3. Best by test. Another E3. Take that. Alright, so Bogo Indian 92. That's a pro move. We see that, we know we're playing a pro. Speaking of A5, right? Yeah. Wow, okay. White against the Nimzo. I don't do a lot of Nimzos with white because it's one of my favorite openings with black. Alright. Here we go. Klassikush. For those of you that don't know, I live in Budapest, Hungary. And I speak badly Hungarian. Okay, now who would do this to me? That's that's kind of a funny move, isn't it? A6. How bad can it be? Preventing the Spanish, essentially. Now, if I play d4 and turn it into a Scotch, you gotta be like, well, yeah, my a6 didn't really play here. Then there's also just other random moves. Bishop c4, obviously. Certainly can't be bad. I mean, it seems like d4 should be the acid test here. You could play a Scotch. Arsenal fan or Mr. Slow. There's Mr. Coffee. Whew. Mr. Coffee got called into Elon's office on Friday. Any good protests yesterday? How's Harrisburg? Uncle Elon. Fortunately, you still have a job. That's good. So here's my game from one of my games from February. Uptown. Uptown or downtown? I was really out, man. We had like these nationwide protests, Arsenal fan. Well, I'm in Hungary, but in the States. Where you could watch Trump parade. Trump birthday parade. Grabbing that bishop. Okay, so knight f6. That's a good move. Goodly. About everything. Everything the American government does is great. You know, but I mean, a lot of people don't necessarily support that stuff. And for example, Bernie, if we want to get into politics, you know, he's not at all cool. I mean, yeah, but that's not the number one problem. Number one problem is Orange Man. You have an 80-year-old infant who's president of the United States. I mean, that's not good. Anyway, bishop f4. Oh wow, this is this is funny. We had another game that somebody did this, or no, maybe it was just a blitz game I had. Okay, just a coincidence. Coincidental blitz game. It's looking like a real opening. Who would play this? A6 is about preventing knight b5. That's extremely unusual. Arsenal, how are the neighbors? How are the neighbors today? Okay, let's trade. I'm in the mood to play a little bit different stuff today. Man, you should go on the talk show circuit. Any good trashy talk shows you could go on? Find out if they have a special on, like, Crazy Neighbors. This week, in Stoke-on-Trent, I almost forgot what I was doing here. Knight g4. No, that's fine, that's fine. We're talking like Jerry Springer. You must have a British version of Jerry Springer. Although maybe the Brits are too classy for that. Alright, what's up? So, yeah. Uh-oh. MP. It always makes me think of military police. Now we have a real choice. But do we really, like, nah, I gotta push. This is interesting. Do I dare take that pawn on e4? I mean, it kind of seems rather critical. b4, knight takes e4. Alright. Arse. Tell the honorable gentleman. Check. Just like politics today, please. I had a bad night last night. What if I do a3? That's bad. Black's gonna push e4. Okay. Well, I'll pretend we're playing the Sicilian. It'll all be better in the morning. Not good luck at poker? No, and I had a very unpleasant experience. Not very, but it was stupid anyway. Doesn't matter. So I was kind of in a bad mood, but I could be annoying at times. I'm lonely, like Mr. Slow. Mr. Lonely. No problem. I lost. That's fine. Not fine, but you know, whatever. I had a hand where I had 3 of a kind aces, nuts on the turn. And a fucking guy called me. I didn't realize a flush draw opened up on the turn. Although that wasn't the thing that happened. He got the nut straight on the river. But he shouldn't have been in the hand. I mean, he had sort of called like way too much. Anyway, whatever. Kind of a bad beat. So it goes. In the words of Kurt Vonnegut. Yeah, he had a gutter on the flop, a flush draw on the turn, and then got the nuts on the river. So I lost a lot. He puts a big bet on the river. I mean, it's the only hand that beats me, so I have the second nuts with trip aces. Why couldn't he have like a smaller set or something, you know? Whatever. But that was my highlight of the night. I had a tournament, a very weak tournament, and that I just totally melted down. I tilted. Although I had not much left. That's okay. It's like a free roll. So poker wasn't good. That's alright. Yeah, ironically, I got a guy with the same hand. I won a massive pot against a guy with the same hand a few weeks ago. And he had... But that was it was a different straight. It was like the second nut straight. In the other case, it was non-nut top straight. It was like a king high straight or something. This time, I mean, there is no other straight. was like ace, queen, 10 on the board. Guy can only have, you know, king jack. I mean, anything else. I'm winning. Well, that was painful. All right. Yeah. Shit happens. It wasn't the kind of player that I could fold against. He's very loose. Why was he in the pot? Well, that was the point. He couldn't really justify his call on the turn, but he had a flush draw. But it was like, not enough with one card to come. I mean, to make the call. Okay, well, he wasn't really a good call, but anyway. It wasn't like he went all in and I lost $1 million. But I still lost a lot. Against this guy, you have to call, because he could be bluffing. Why should I take here? Oh, yes, that's the best move. Alright, here we go. So, this is a very theoretical line. Now, this is interesting. Also, my Kraken, I had this game in February where my opponent did something else. Did they? They did, but I don't remember what it was now. I don't remember what he played. He took on d6? No. What did my opponent do? Don't remember. Anyways, I guess you could sack a pawn here. Yeah, but why? Right? Why? Alright, now, white is threatening queen d5, and pawn takes f7 check, so I have to recapture with pawn or bishop. I'm taking pawn because well, I don't like knight d4. And maybe that's not a good enough reason to take with the pawn here. There's also queen f6. In between move. Oh, that's just a joke. Okay. Welcome everybody. You know, you could see like a Morales. This has Morales. Little Morales fingerprints all over it. Like a closed Sicilian sort of pawn sack. Or like Mr. Slow sacked against me in the Blumenfeld last time. You could imagine that white has compensation for this pawn. But still, it's a central pawn. Roy Lopez. A4 is a weird move. That's Romanician's. One of Romanician's pet lines. Another guy who played that was the Spanish Grandmaster Garcia Iondane, but he passed away. years ago, sadly. A4 in the fianchetto. Kind of King's Indian where you don't play C4. It's a weird move. I've always found it kind of strange to play against. Okay, so we're playing the Sicilian with white. With white here. A pro. What do I do? Bishop D3? Yeah, that's awkward. Dude, oh, here he is. Ah, the time has flipped from me. You lost 2 hours. You're abducted by aliens. Acerbate. You just come for the social aspect of this anyway. Right? Bro, missing time is not good. We missed you. You know, Acerbate, seriously. Acerbate for FIDE president. Right, happy Father's Day to all the fathers. I got some cool stuff for Father's Day. I got capybara stuff. Clothes. Some, my favorite cereal bars. Actually, they're not cereal bars. They're like protein bars. Alright. I got this cool capybara, like, capybara thing. Capybara. I like capybaras. What do I do? Just pretend I'm black, I guess. Capybara. I want a capybara. I don't think you can have them in Hungary as pets. I know in some states you can. We talked about this with someone on Sound already. Texas, for example. You can own a capybara. I don't know if it's right for the capybaras, but anyway. So here we go. Now I don't remember. Whenever you do Queen G5, you get D4, Queen takes G2, and Queen F3. Like Samson Benin for Manic or whatever. That was a different. That was in the normal exchange variation. This is a little different with B5, but still. Queen E7, D4. And the good news is there's no pawn on C6 for white to capture after D6. And there's no knight C4. Sorry, Nefudov. No knight C4 this time. Queen E7. What's up, Masturbate? Getting Old Spice from 5 Children for 8 years. I've never been a fan of Old Spice. More of a brute guy. No, my dad used to. He liked the brute. Very, very 80s. Brutalish. So, Brutus Latin. You can't go wrong with Latin. So you're supposed to play knight e4. But how bad is this move by black? Bishop d3, it's so cheap, you know? It's like a toothpick. Trying to shoot someone with toothpicks. Anyway, I'm tanking too much. We need to play faster. I like annotate every move. It's not really practical to annotate every move I play. But I try to relay my thinking. That's the point. Tell people get better at chess, and by sharing my ideas, you know. Cheap is good. Cheap and bad. Wow, he just castled kingside. Very few of the London players, and I know this guy's supposed to be banned for playing the London. Very, very rarely would they actually castle kingside like this. In reality, it's reasonable. I mean, it's still nothing for white, but yeah, I really don't believe in the whole, you know, queen c2, castle queenside. Kuryakin doesn't fly. If anybody remembers that a long time ago, there was this game Adams played with black, another one of his. Just such a good player. Gotta love Michael Adams. Not just a good player, a classy guy, right? A sportsman. Okay, queen d3. A credit to his country. Arsenal fan. One of the best seniors I know. I know I'm old when Michael Adams is senior. Christ. BD3. Very Morales-like. The good news is that white can't castle queenside without dropping f2. But I'm not super excited about my e6 pawn after bishop b7. So there's a case for pulling my knight back. My original thought was d5, like it was an open Spanish or something. Then I'm like looking at the bishop on f4 and the e5 square. But the knight on e4 is like air traffic control. This is Newark. Man, how about that flight, man? How about the Indian airline where the guy survived? And sign me up for seat 11A, okay? There's probably a sudden surge. I mean, people like, seriously. There's got to be a sudden surge in people signing up for seat 11A. What an incredible miracle. I remember when I flew to Prague, I got seat 13 or something. I'm like, what the hell, dude? I didn't even know they had seat 13s. The airline stewardess was like, oh yeah, we have seat 13. I'm like, on some airlines they don't. I don't know what to do. Look, it's gonna be tricky no matter what I do here. Oh, maybe. Maybe Mickey became, he studied law. Really? That was like when Kamsky went to medical and law school or something like that. Alright. Yeah, chess is, it's a great career. A lot of perks. This is Morales. There he is. I knew this position looked familiar. So, your bishop's not trapped or anything, is it? M-O-U-S-E. Morales. I knew it was you. I knew it. BG5, the BGs. Do we have that already? Bishop G5. E4. That doesn't make tons of sense for me. Have I played Bishop C1 already? I can do that, but then they just like take on D4. Fuck. Nice to say, nice to see, you rather have Kamsky as your lawyer or your doctor? Lawyer, definitely. No, I don't know. He seems... I don't think I want anyone raised by Rustum. Like... Yeah. I imagine you could trust him. Yeah, no. He definitely has integrity. I'm afraid he might have some kind of traumatic flashbacks when he's like operating on you or something. I wouldn't want him to be my surgeon or something. What if he starts having flashbacks of his childhood or something? Like during the surgery. No, he held it together pretty well. Damn, I just don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I do this anyway. Jay Bonin style. Speaking of move 11. Well, here we are. London. Pawn takes pawn. Really? Do I have any tricks? Knight e5. Trade the knights. If I take with the knight, I'm losing the center totally. So you have to take with pawn. This is one of my old favorite lines. Dude, I mean, if someone on sound were in the fucking Simul, I would definitely pick this as his game. You know, the other thing about this game is, like, White's hyper aggressive. and super fast, like not using any time. But an e4 player, which, you know, well, obviously we found Morales already, so we know it's not him. You know, I think even Arsenal fan would have used at least like a minute or two of his time. This is like a kid who moves real fast but plays e4, which takes Redusa out of the equation because he always plays d4. So who's like loose and fast and aggressive and plays e4? It's not someone on. I mean, it's not someone on sound because he's not here. It's not Mr. Slow because he wouldn't play this fast. He needs an anti-aggressive, an anti-aggressive seminar. Mr. Slow, you're all right. You're all right. No, I think you have a good grasp of. Mr. Slow has a good grasp of controlled aggression. Sorry, I didn't mean to do any like aggression seminars on you guys. But I mean, A3, dude, that's like, well, I can't guess who this is, but I mean, I guess it's just someone random. They're just absolutely, they should be playing poker at the poker club. Yeah, I mean, actually, I'm tempted to just like take on A3. That's not good. All right, F5. Because why not? As much as I want to play knight to G5, G6 isn't so bad. So normally we'll put the bishop on D3 and then the knight on E2 in this type of lines. I suppose I can play A3. Then again, black could play bishop A5 for all I know. For all I care. We've got a lot of interesting games, guys. I've got to play faster. And thanks to all of you for tuning in. This is working out better than I expected. We have a lot of interesting games. So black's supposed to play 94 in this opening. But, you know, I'm not sure it's that terrible for black to play it like this. What if I take on D5? You take on D4? Yeah, I mean, it's unclear. I'm going to lose my E5 control of E5. I don't want to play... I mean, A3, bishop takes C3, B takes C. That seems to be okay. Let's play A3 and figure it out from there, okay? 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 This could be anybody. Black's playing like anybody. Do you think of these simuls as reasonable training games for myself? Yeah, I think it's a good... Well, yeah. I mean, you know, it's a good... Since I don't play enough already, it's a good sort of, you know, alternative to playing actual chess. Yeah, I do. I think it's a good training. Definitely. Black is playing this properly. Could be Mr. Slow. I don't know. This is a proper game. Proper game. Oh, that's not good. Don't want to take on e5 in the old Indian. Now we have the bubble attack. Bubble T. Yeah, this is like no contact sports. That was like when I was playing in a rapid tournament last week, this like 1500. He commented that I was playing very defensively. Like, no, that's hypermodernism. Don't worry. I'll get there. Yeah, we like moving pawns, don't we? Yeah, so Morales takes on d4, and this way he won't get trapped. And meanwhile, I'm not committed to selling on f6 my bishop necessarily. If queen d4, I mean, there's nothing great about that move, really. But maybe I don't have to rush to take the pawn. I mean, he can't defend it. c5 is not a very good move for black, for example. But what can I do, you know? Like, if I'm not going to take on d4, you can play a3. So this is Arsenal Fan or Mr. Slow. Time use points a little toward Mr. Slow. Though I don't know why Mr. Slow would even use that much time. He knows the variation. Forced, sigh. Yeah, that delaying castling thing, like it's your booty again. Beauty on the booty. Ooh, a pro. Bishop g5, dude. This now this could be someone decent. That looks like a very pro move. Although bishop f4 is, of course, also an option. But I'm kind of overreacting. If h6, bishop h4. If bishop h4, g5. If bishop g3. One of my teammates had a game like that once. Former teammates. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to do a video call tomorrow. This I have to make a note for myself. There's a Hungarian team that's not very strong, but trying to improve, and we had some negotiation about maybe me playing. I hate playing in the morning. Hungarian Team Championship games are still on Sunday mornings. But I think it might be something I'd be willing to do. I kind of miss it. Okay. I don't know why black couldn't play bishop a5. I would certainly play bishop a5 if I were black there. Why release attention, Mr. Slow? Can we get Agard in the house? Sorry, Agard. Yes, Nefedov, I mispronounced it. Sorry. Nefedov doesn't really come down on me for the Danish mispronunciations. He only gets on me for the Cyrillic, or okay, Slavic mispronunciations. Don't release attention unless you have something to gain from it. We like mocking people. Sometimes people get annoyed with me. Understandably so. I know I'm annoying. I'm sorry, you know. But it's the only way I know how to be. Insulting 26 players at once? 26 players. They insulted the whole Simul and me. Maybe Asterby woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Bring. Bed bugs. Bishop e6. Controlling the d5 square. To infinity and beyond. You know, sadly, Bishop e6 might not be that bad. I'm just too anal retentive. It does strike me as a kind of lazy move for black. d5 is a horrible square. I mean, I just have no d5 at all. Horrible. For example, Bishop e6 takes. Knight g5. I mean, what is White gonna do? At first glance, there's nothing. But the problem is, he doesn't have to kill me right away, you know? Yes, he has nothing immediately. Black seems to do, yes, no development. Yes, Reed, don't worry. We get that a lot. Get your breakfast. Feed the dogs. And figure out where that missing time went. Yeah, e5. Wow. Yeah, this is problematic, Kosh. I want to play e5, but it doesn't seem possible. Anything's possible. Somebody said that once. I think learning patience. Today's society especially, right? Everything is instant gratification. My friend was saying to me, like, tournament chess is hopeless because we're old and every little kid is like, you know, an autistic genius or whatever. And yeah, chess is getting easier to learn and people are improving more quickly. But you know, you can't teach patience to people. I mean, it's not easy, especially in today's society. If everybody's all instant gratification, I mean, they're missing a lot strategically. Yeah, they can calculate and they memorize openings, but that only goes so far. You know, the thing is, it's enough to be 2200, but to be a really great player, you got to get way beyond that. So I don't think chess is like dead or something. Admittedly, like chess is more interesting like 20 years ago. This is funny. I feel like I've played this player before. Bishop takes f6. Speaking of patience, right? This is a very safe move. But objectively, it looked like bishop h4 or would be better. This is a little scary. Shit, man. Shit. Well, we could always castle queenside. Yeah. This guy I'm talking about, he's real pessimistic. Very, very negative. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's been progressively. He's always a pessimist. But he like goes to the Charlotte Chess Club and plays in these IM tournaments or something with like little kids. Of course you're gonna like, you know. You gotta pick your spots. I mean, he's not playing in good tournaments. That's not a thing to do. I'm going to drop my b5 pawn to knight c3, knight takes b5 in a lot of cases. Although I could drop my queen back to b7. It's rather artificial. Bishop b7 looks interesting. But I'm leaving my king in the center. I'm going to get a lesson from Uber Driver. I mean, Mr. Slow. About development again. Patience is one thing. Being too creative is another. Can I get my king out of the center? Obviously, there's some parallels here with my game with Nefudov in the exchange variation last week. Actually, it just occurred to me I also have bishop g4, but that's not particularly effective, is it? Especially with knight d2 possible. The biggest threat here is castle's rook e1. How fast can I get out of the center? The answer is not fast enough. If there is an answer. So let's say we try to do it a different way. Like I looked at knight e7. That looks super slow. So I have to deal with the threat of knight c3 and castle's king side. But I have a light square bishop, so that's nice. I can attack his pawn on c2. Bishop f5, castles. Queen takes c2. Morales would probably like that. Mr. Slow would like that. Bishop f5, castles. Queen takes c2, queen e1. Avoiding exchanges of queen. I don't know, man. I'm going to use all my time at this point. I can't even, like... You've noticed that, what? The World Championship matches looked at. Players weren't afraid to ditch their plans and take a step back. Yeah, I should really like check out I only went over a few of the games from the World Championship. I should check out all the games between Gukesh and Carlsen. I mean, just it's time consuming to seriously analyze games. I'd rather just watch trash TV. No. Alright guys, I gotta get out of here. Bishop e7, knight c3, queen b7. Castles, knight f6. He doesn't have any good discoveries. Knight f6, knight c3. Yeah, that knight takes b5 is serious. So bishop e7 covers that. I mean, the nice thing about bishop e7, we covered that, but there's other issues. Knight f6, castles. Bishop e7, castles. He castles again. Knight f6, castles, bishop e7, rook e1. And now I castle. And he wins a bishop. God damn it, Jerry. You know, I'm not castling queenside unless I have zero other options. And maybe that's too biased, but knight e7 castles knight g6, and that's super slow. But the point would be knight e7 castles knight g6. Even knight g5 is possible now. Queen f5. The funny thing about, yeah, knight e7 is too slow. Knight e7, knight c3, queen b7, castles. I could go to f5 with my knight too. That's incredibly slow. What if this is someone good? Alright, I can't take any more time. I need a move. Screw it, I don't know. I'll castle queenside, whatever. Alright. The other thing is I can't tell the difference between, it's hard to tell the difference between good players and like mimics. Is it a good player or is it a mimic? Are they just mimicking good players? Or they actually know what they're doing? What I've noticed is a lot of players, especially in Blitz, they seem like they're good players, and then they do something totally insane. Just when you thought it was safe to come out of the water. Yeah, knight c5. Ironically, there's some problems here. Dr. Development has an issue with that move. Dr. Lonely. Okay, I can play d5. It's ugly, but it works. It's ugly because it works. It actually might not work. Because d5, knight c4, pawn takes c4. I mean, yeah. Man, d5 is strange. Huh. Knight c4, pawn takes c4. Queen b3. Bishop takes a3. Queen takes c6 check? Nah. This is really weird. Alright. Double King's Indian. White's just dropping the central pawn. Oh. Black also suffers from something like lazy move syndrome. It's hard to play good moves when you don't use any time. you know? Yeah, I settled for e6. I didn't see how e5 was going to work. But he's doing the London anyway. I love that. You know, it's like, what does that do? Okay. There are not a lot of options here for white. Mr. Coffee? Mr. Coffee? Coffee? Le coffee? Man, what we do with that Arsenal fan? Keeping me company here. The Tory attack. I'm playing like Capablanca. Against Capablanca. Rook c1. So this has to be like Reduci. Did I know it or did I know it? How does he do that? How did I know who this was? I only have 23 games against him. He's Capablanca. How does he do that? How does he know? Right, acerbate? That's what he always says. How does he know who that is? Dude, I played poker all night, and now my legs are killing me. The sitting is for the birds, man. Gotta exercise. Well, also for the birds is castling. Where did that expression even come from? For the birds. It's for the birds. Very, very old school. So white's just dropping a piece to f4. Damn, dude. Not deep thoughts. Not so deep thoughts. Bishop takes check. Castle. Okay. Mr. Lonely Development. This seems like either Arsenal went to the bathroom and spent 7 minutes there, or Mr. Slow is back. Playing our favorite Russ Limo. Draw offer. How can I refuse this? I'm worse. There's absolutely nothing white can do here, but he's still probably better because my ruined pawn structure and if you don't want to play, I don't want to play. I want to play if you guys want to play. You know, I don't think that black is better there. All right, now something very strange happened. This is sort of unbelievable, right? This is what I'm talking about. Like white played like a freaking genius, and then suddenly he's dropping his rook on a3. I mean, obviously that's an accident that was waiting to happen. That's the surprising thing. You know, people seem like really strong and then they're not. And I told my friend who was being, you know, depressive old chess player, yeah, it's hard to beat little kids, but you can beat them in the end game, for example. Yeah, I guess you just lose your spirit after a while. Knight f6, rook e1, bishop e7 is interesting. was just kidding about castling queenside. Am I one of those little kids? No, no, you're a thinker. I mean, you learn, and you do one of the most interactive. Why do you get better? Why have you gotten better? You're one of the most interactive people on the stream. That's why, despite all of our arguments and whatnot, I still value very much people who masturbate too. The people that interact are learning. You're very stubborn, and so am I. But for a reason. That's one of those expressions. Everything happens for a reason. Some comedian, I don't remember who, was bringing that up. Do I ever have bishop g4, queen g4, threatening bishop takes f3? If I could buy a vowel, I could buy a tempo here somehow to get my queen off of that vulnerable square. This is too much energy. This position. You're a d4 master, yeah. I know. But I always think it's weird because your style seems to be like, it would be more natural to play e4. You're more aggressive. d4 isn't quite as aggressive as e4, I think. More of a slower. Okay, the d4 can be, but not always. Oh, I just realized I could do Gawain Jones. Oh my god. No, Gawain, f6. Rook e1, king f7. Like Van Bailey. Gawain Jones, Van Bailey. You can always put your king on f7. I have immunity. Jim loves the title. I like the title. The Tilt Rage Simul. That's going to bring him in. I'm not tilt raging yet. How about f6, right? Seriously. f6, knight c3. Whatever, I'll put my king on f7. What could possibly go wrong? Jim, welcome. You see, again, opening I'm not sure about, but now this looks kind of good for white. If knight g5, they have to play only one move. Well, I lied again. Yeah, basically only one move. Only g6. And then I seem to have issues with development, don't I? I don't like developing my pieces. Now I want to go caveman here, but it just doesn't seem to quite work. Knight g5, g6, h4. If I had one more tempo, it would definitely work. But knight g5, g6, h4. Now knight c6. d4 is hanging. So I have to play bishop e3. Then there's check on a5. I don't even want to think about it. I know what Mr. So's going to say. Yeah, I got to get out of here. I got to stop. I got to get this shit out of my head. The whole... Arsenal, did you play d4 right away last time? I think this is Mr. Slow. And I think I think Arsenal played d4 immediately. They're different, but similar. h3 and d4 right away. You bet. h4, knight g5. The other game. Yeah, I don't trust bishop h5. Oh, it's a Peart. My knight's on the wrong square. It's not a Peart. What's the difference between a Peart and a Philidor? Is a Peart a Philidor? Or are Philidors Pearts? Peartses. Think about that. Knight c2, bishop c5. You give me the bishop, won't you? Morales' favorite square. You guys have favorite? I don't have a favorite square. Do you have a favorite square? How come no one ever asked me that on my stream? They're always like, why do you live in Hungary? What's your favorite opening? Right? But how many times have people asked me, what's your favorite square? That would be weird. I kind of want to play like knight c3. Let him double my pawns. But he's going to defend like a beast. Outside the boxes. Mailboxes, etc. Don't I ever have any like cool moves, like discoveries? No. Yeah, I hate my position. I hate the Rogozin. I didn't even play the Rogozin. I don't know what I'm doing. This is like the game I had. I had this with Terzo, something similar. The computer said it was totally equal, but I almost lost. That was a Catalan, but similar. So what's the point here? You're threatening bishop b5? Are you threatening me? Uh-huh. If I play a6, I just weaken my structure even worse. Too much ideas going through my head. We're gonna have to play faster, and this is when I get... So this is when Tilt Rage starts. It's basically frustration that I can't take the time I need to play good moves anymore, and then I start to totally lose my mind. What about bishop g4? What about it? Okay. Okay. I should just like play some sort of stupid move quickly. Okay. Asterbay, where does it go? Here, here, here. The toothpick attack. Well, if I go to d3, I can always swing my queen back to e2 and e4. Well, I could try. My dad used to say, if you try and fail, there's no shame in that. Right? Okay. Bishop h6. Queen G6. He's giving me tips on how to beat him, which is always helpful. I like it when my opponents give me good ideas. This is the piece down game. Okay. So we got to be very careful with Mr. Slow. He's a good player. This is a solid line, and we've had a number of games a long time ago where G6 is the main move. I might have even played Knight D7 at some point. G6 D3. That's not the only move either. Yeah, so Black just coming with the obvious move attack. See, that's what I'm talking about by like subtlety. Black just plays whatever move he thinks of first. It has its merits, you know. Okay. Knight G5. Sorry, I was just watching South Park with my daughter. Now I can't get it out of my head. The counselor. It was a great episode. Cartman wants to enter the Special Olympics. Pretend he's retarded. He pretends he's retarded. It's pretty epic. I haven't seen all of the South Park episodes, which is good. It gives me some reason to live. Wow, you wouldn't castle queenside, would you? All right, I gotta focus. We're down to an hour. C6. What's wrong with C6? Nothing. Okay, we'll do it. That's my rook. No, that's my rook. No, that's my rook. The only problem with Morales' position is that A5, which I really don't like when I'm black. You know, having that A pawn doesn't help because he's kind of backwards on. Knight D7, Bishop G7. Is this treeing down? No. No. Oh shit. What? We've been getting some hiccups lately with the stream. I didn't get any notification whatsoever from Streamlabs that there was an issue. Wow, this is an interesting move. Kind of subtle. That's a little outside the box, I would say. Black's play hasn't really been outside the box in this game. Anything but. Queen E2, Bishop C6. Pissing me off, man. First outside the box move, but a good one. I'm gonna have to move for a second, guys. I got like a leg cramp. Just 1 second, I'll be right back. Gonna stretch. My chair is not comfortable. All right. That was close. I'm sorry. Aspie, did you see my nose hairs? Keeping them. I've been keeping them under control. Aspie has a nose hair fetish. Good to see Jim. I want to play D5, like a blocker. That'd be sick, right? Bishop C6 is such a great move for black. Here. D5, take with the knight. God damn it, Jerry. I'm so close, yet so far away. I've got the toothpick, and I can't do anything with it. There's another idea. That's interesting. That way. What if I go that a ways? D5, knight takes D5, queen C4. I'll be sacrificing a pawn here. Queen C4. Go around the side way. Maybe he takes with the pawn. If he takes with the pawn, it kind of kills my whole plan, doesn't it? Then I have to play knight to D4, and I just sort of sacrifice the pawn for nothing. Oh, God, I don't have time for these kind of strategic decisions. My God. Wow. What was this? This was an IMSO. Good job, man. Check. What if I take on H6? That'd be sick if that worked. Unfortunately, I think it's a bit too much. Just a bit too much. Bishop H6, pawn H6, queen D2, king G7. And you're out of, or queen C1. You're almost out of business completely. Queen F4. Not enough. Close. Close. Very close. I need a rook. Can I buy a rook? Bishop takes F3. Maybe that's overrated. Damn. Don't know what to do. This is unbelievable. So, I'm going to have to play bishop E3, bishop C6. And just go from there. I'm not happy about this. Wow. Totally unexpected positional move, C4. Now that's good. My dark square bishop is good. Clearly the best thing about F6 is it really makes my bishop look good. Both my bishops, especially after D5, will be very interesting. This is not a joke. I mean, this has to be a pretty strong player. I'm going to lose the b5. If I take on c4, he has... What does he have? I think I have to. I don't like it. Double attack. This is like a car crash. What happened? A one-move threat. It's a one-move threat. It's two one-move threats in a row. It's a double one-move threat. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I have problems too. I have double Isolani pawns. Beautiful. C5 can happen. You know what is going to happen? Knight A6. Knight A6 is happening very soon. Can I put pressure on his D6 pawn somehow? This move was unexpected. I'm highly skeptical of bishop a4. You go ahead and play the French defense. But I don't think you should be doing that. At best, bishop a4 is like a tempo loss. Queen d2 is tempting. How do you defend against sort of like bishop takes h6? I mean, kind of curious how that works. If I play queen d2, I guess you do like maybe bishop back. I might need this could really get ugly. Castle queenside. He's destroying my king f7. Who the hell is this? Is this like Arsenal fan? Is this you? It would make sense. Remember when you played bishop takes f7 check against me? Did you do that? Or was that in something else? Maybe that was... no. Maybe you did that once. I guess that's a line. Is this Arsenal fan? I knew it, dude. I'm like, this is a pretty good player. They know how to play the white side of the Roy Lopez. They could be a noob. But, you know, c4 shows a certain, like, maturity. He's not just trying to do the robotic thing on the E file, you know. So obviously my plan was to play king f7, but you were talking about that, actually, Arsenal fan, willing to like change plans or whatever. Being willing to change plans. I'm not committed to king f7. But my position is real close to being a total loss, I think. I could lose really badly here. Hello. But it wouldn't be the first lost position I saved against Arsenal fan. Faza Bean. Thanks for being a subscriber. Well, knight c3. Queen b3 is annoying. You know, that's going to cause me some problems. Maybe I can do something concrete here, like queen g4. What could possibly go wrong? Well, alright. Mr. Slow and I have had games in this, and it didn't always go well for me. If the white squares fall, black is kind of dead. On the other hand, it's not so easy for white. I lost against Japunski once with white in this. Although I'm not sure about bishop e3. I know that's a move. It's not the only move. I think we've guessed about as many players as we're going to guess. This is Mr. Slow. So, alright. Guessing time is over. Nefedov I didn't pick out. Nefedov. Reminds me of Wile E. Coyote. Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. Sorry if I'm not tilt raging enough. I know you guys expected more from me. Wow. Okay. He's an animal. This looks like it was a winnower French or something. E5's not the safest move in the book here for us. Development is strongly recommended. What's up, 7-7? I got a challenge in Bullet. Well, thanks for that. As much as I love Bullet chess, I'm going to have to respectfully decline. You're going back to check out my knight on g4. I may need to play h5. It's not necessary. Okay. Not strictly necessary. You can always play h5, right? f3, subtle defense. How many squares does your queen have if attacked? Just 2. Or 1. But, you know, one move threats here are not going to really cut it. We're going to need more than one move threats. But maybe we have more than one move threats, actually. We could try this. I've got to play faster. I'm sorry. Too slow. If I move my knight away from the king side, this crap starts with like h4 king side crap. So I think black needs to do nothing very well here. I've weakened myself in the past. I mean, white can play g4, right? I don't know what to do. b5, kind of a standard reaction. Here's Nefedov. He's playing a submarine. It's like long and narrow. Bring back memories, Mr. Coffee? How did we get this against him? Haven't had too many games like this with Nefedov. This is good to get him out of kind of like his standard sorts of positions. He plays what he knows very, very well. And he's not bad in general, but especially when he's comfortable and he's in a setup he really understands. This is more like, okay, what is Black's knight doing on c7? Other than that, it's a kind of normal position, but I mean, that really can't be a great move. Now, I have bishop g4 finally. Yeah, but is it any good? I mean, why should I even play that, honestly? You're going to play bishop b1? I'm going to have to move my knight off of the death square. Bishop g4, knight d2, rook c8. Okay, I have queen f4. That's always a good one. Maybe rook c8. Check. No. Funny, I don't remember Reiner. Okay, Reiner is the Colombian guy. I remember just they were from Colombia. I didn't remember their name. Shucky, what's up? Are you here? Is it the Ocean Gate variation? That's great. There was a loud bang. Bishop takes h6. What's that loud bang? Well, it can't be good. Nothing like dark humor in our weekly RageTilt Simul. But bishop h6 very tempting. Could be something. Ocean's Gate. It's like the next cult after Heaven's Gate. Submarine cult. Bishop h6, gh, queen e4, f5, pawn takes pawn en passant. Doesn't look safe for black. I'm gonna regret this. Draw offer. I don't think so. He lost the piece. He had to play queen e2. Holy mother of queen checks. Now we have a real dilemma because the point was to play king f7. So if the point was to play king f7, why would I play queen d7? Well, he has queen b3, bishop takes f3. That's not going to fly. He has to go knight d2. Well, if he has to go knight d2, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, he doesn't have to go knight d2. You can play h3, for example. King f7, h3. Whatever. Yeah, I don't see any reason to play the other moves. I expected white to play bishop b1 there. Obviously, it's not forced. Bishop g4. Has anybody seen my central pawns somewhere? Like very, very strategic. 97. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. I was joking about bishop h6. Oh, should I play a3? Really? Well, do you want a knight on d5? Alright, this submarine is gonna... this is not the submarine, but it might as well be. Shocky, this is you? Oh no. And you're talking about submarine? Now if you thought it was submarine. Yeah, you have the Ocean's Gate Ocean's Gate defense. He did the a5. See, that's what happens. Too much time in the sauna. Sauna and vodka. Vodka sauna, sauna vodka. He knows this is not really correct. This is a Belarusian defense. Alright, I got a Nimzo Phi. Nimzo Phi. Oh, bishop e5. That might be better. Nimzo Phi me. Russ, you like all central squares, not just e4. The knight on c5 is going to be very solid. Very solid. Annoyingly solid for black. Okay, well that's good. That's good. This is not good, you know, like there, but hopefully we can live and get my pieces out before that happens. It would be a pretty bad decision to play bishop takes f3, wouldn't it? Stockfish is probably like h5 is definitely black's best move now. Who needs bishops anyway? Shremiak. Check. Mr. Sland. Queen d1. Preparing d4. Alert! There's also f4. Can unleash the whole horde. All I want to do is play b4. I'm not asking for that much. Am I really asking for that much? Knight e8. Then e8 followed by knight c7. Acerbate approved. This maneuver. So if I move my knight, you play, yeah, of course. d4 is threatened. Threatening. All right, time. All right, we're not going to panic. We're not going to panic. We are not going to panic. Yeah, he went the other way. I know this is an option. Bishop a4 was subtle, but I still think it was a mistake. This guy has a very... I don't know, I thought it was like Latvian or something at first. Cheat detected. We got a cheat detected? Okay. Maybe he got banned. I love a good cheat detected. Our first endgame. No cheat detected. Well, yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I guess bishop g5. Croatoan. Toe-crowan. Rook takes c5. Wow, there's some sick shit going on around here. Not happy with that move. Crows are really going off outside. Nefedov is going to try to play g6, bishop g7. It appears. Knight e4. You want to take that pawn? Alright, take it. Be that way. Fine. Mirades. Mirades. Try to say Mirades like 100 times really fast. Mirades. Bishop c1, bishop a3. Mirades. My bishop is worth more than a knight on f6. But is it? I'm not so sure. It might be. They have analysis board with engine. Oof. The doubt of the benefit. Doubts with benefits. Shocky. No cheat detected. Well, White's going to play d4 if I don't stop him. But it's not really a very scary position. I guess it could become scary. Circumference. b4 would force your hand. Take. Watch the white squares just dissolve. Of course, I feel like we had this before, or maybe even this far. I don't know. e5, you're gonna wish you never played that move. If I play e5, I'll regret it later. But my time is low, and Mr. Slow has tons of time. Tons of time. What about b4, d4, bring? Yeah, the hype train starteth. The Farley 8-9 has followed. Gels had followed earlier. Knight sac 14, 2 hours ago followed. Shout out. Alright. My queen is under attack. If I play queen f5, would you seriously consider playing g4? There's also d5 and then knight d4. So there's that. That's good. Maybe a different square. There's always c8. I love c8. This is so great. You gotta love c8. What's wrong with f5 again? d5. It's happening anyway. Not good. A lot of people with an incredible amount of time here. That's not good either. All right. He bit the big one. Big gulp. That is what I'm talking about. Nice. Mate, acerbate. Feels like we're still in a theory here with Mr. Theory. Holstein. Holsteiner beer. What about c4? That's the obvious, but I'm afraid it might not work for some reason. C4. Yeah, why not? What am I here for? Everything is under control. C5. Keeping the position close, though. Wait, your bishop doesn't have a lot of squares. Bro, I'm about to get, like, exterminated. We're gonna have to dig very deep to get out of this one. Maybe we can do it. This is a very, very, very big hole we're looking at right here. And C6 seems totally insane. Sladgie's position is almost fine. With his troll opening. Hello? You know, I could sacrifice the exchange, like rook d1, bishop d1, rook d1 for... Oh, he's dropping a rook. What? Wow. Sustained attack. Sustained momentum. That was not expected. Not expected. It was expected. It wasn't expected. It was unexpected. Oh well. Disappointing game against Sladgie. He kind of trolled me out, man. Maybe I should give back a pawn, but I don't know if I really have a choice. Yeah. Oh no. He has rook h4. That's not going to work. The cave in man. The man cave. What's my idea here? I'm lucky I didn't get a massive disadvantage in this one. I'm still worse, I guess. It's probably manageable. It was imaginable. Nice. I play c3 now. Oh no, the bishop's creeping back. You're gonna bring it to D1 and B3. What about the queen side? Knight B6. I don't know. I'm not really scared here. Maybe that's a problem. Bishop G5. Bishop G5, F6, Queen H5. We're going to see another Bishop C6. And now I'm reduced to playing obvious moves. I hate when that happens. Does it even matter which way I take? Shit. Oh, it matters. My knight... Maybe it doesn't matter. I literally have to go back. Either way. If I take with the knight, I have to go back to F3 anyway. So... probably doesn't really matter. Oh. Maybe I should play B5. Well, I don't have to play it yet. Did I sack a queen? Knight C4, Knight C5. Yeah, but do you want to let him play Knight C5? Another rook where that one came from? Man, Arsenal fan. Might want to get that looked into. The like optimistic move. You know what? I get it. You know, you're totally justified to play G4 maybe, but yeah, all right. Nothing could possibly go wrong, of course. This is exactly what I hoped for. If I take, I'm probably in big trouble. I mean, if I don't take, I'm in big trouble. So either way, I'm in big trouble. But let's just say I take and I play H5. Yes, you have a check. And you have Knight E6. I don't really want to take. But I'm so congested. But at least we have hope. No, wait, what? Knight C8? Oh, you have Knight H4. Oh, that's nasty, dude. That is really nasty. Do not like Knight H4. somewhere there's a tactic. Queen h5, g6. We're getting the Tal Velimirovich on here. Queen h5, g6, queen h6, knight f5. Yeah, don't get overconfident. Me. Boy. Too much time. Alright, time problems. No tilt rage. Just say no to tilt rage. Or rage tilt. It's Roy Lopez. There it is. His favorite square. You guys called it. Well, I can always play f3. I need a reason not to play f3 here. The draw offer. A little bit optimistic with the draw offer. Still, black's very solid. This is not an easy win. I'm going to get in time pressure. I'll give him a draw. It's going to be a lot of work to win that position, even if it's a win, and I'm not sure it is. I would give Van Feingold a draw there too. All right. Generous draw offer. Normally I would torture you if it was a one-on-one game, but it is not. I have to play many games. Now I missed the point of course, knight h3 check. We missed the point, bro. Of course. I have g4. And then here he goes. Now he's gonna get totally psycho. Guarantee Morales is gonna get carried away now. But maybe I don't need to play g4. You know, maybe I have something better. I should just... Man. Is a tactic too. Knight takes c6, bc6, bishop takes d6, and queen a7. That's a fucking miracle. Well, that's lucky that you have that. I have knight b5. Also not that clear. How about knight b3? I have a lot of moves. Knight f5. Simply knight f5. Take, you defend. Okay. Knight f5, take, defend. Knight b5. d4, knight f3, c3, because you were playing a match with Cheesy Noob. Or Gatakamsky. What's wrong with knight back? Just a quiet retreating move. Oof. Draw? Nah, come on now. Now enough is enough. I have f4. Not the bishop a6 thing again. You did that last time. For Christ's sake, man. Wasn't that the same thing as last time? Yeah, I thought you'd do this. Come on. A little bit, it's like when you're parking a car. Hey, Arsenal, come on. Just a little bit further, come on. Come on. Just, you got a little more space. That's it. You got enough room. Don't worry. Plenty of space. Crunch. Alright. It's all fun and games, right? Now, this is how we do it. Alright, wait, knight f5. I can go to f5. Subtle. Also subtle. Oh my god. So rook f5 looks okay. Now the question is, who cares? Knight f6 check, queen takes, bishop takes, pawn takes h5, bishop takes d4. Knight f6 check, rook takes queen h4. This is what I was calculating forever. The question is, did Nefedov calculate this deep enough? Uh-oh. Oh, scared me. I thought we lost power. No. My fan just like randomly turned off. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. What do you want to break? Like power saver mode? Bro, come on. So that's the point. He played king g2 to defend the h3 pawn, so you could play g5. Okay. I'll play along. Now what do I do? We don't want your knight anywhere near the d4 square. I'm gonna have to claim a draw now. 1, 2, 3. What do? I never play this type of line. Rook A2. Queen B1. Man, this is a tough one. Oh my god. Okay, knight takes. We'll see what happens. Mr. Light Squares. Are you threatening me? Mr. Light Squares? Are you threatening me yet? Maybe I can finally move my rook from C8 to C8. Sorry. Freudian. It was a Freudian moment. There's always H6. No shortness of aggression. Are you suffering from shortness of aggression? Oh man, come on. His knight G5 there. Takes, rook takes. Can't believe it. Are you? It sounds like we need to make like infomercials. That's it. All right. We need to make like fake advertisements as a joke for the stream that I can play when I'm like, be right back. Are you suffering from material greed? Constant material greed? Call the law offices. Maybe I should consider C5. Consider it done. Wasn't his rook kind of trapped? I don't remember. But you know, apples and oranges. Do I have H6 now? Any reason why I can't play H6? No? Okay. Because I don't really want to see knight G5. It's a theme in this game too. I could actually play C5. Queen C2, is that some sort of cheapo? C5, B4. Yeah, C5 is kind of permanent. A little permanent for my taste. What's the point of Queen C2? You're just gonna go with the... I don't know, you don't have the trash compactor. You can't do a trash compactor with D5 weak. I think this is okay. I don't like that knight H5 stuff. That's bad. Now knight F5. Knight f5 or knight c8? What's the difference? Well, knight f5 is a better square. Where's he going? To f1? He's 1200, this guy. Yeah, but it's Indian 1200. He'll be beating Grandmasters like tomorrow. I like my game here. Oh, I didn't know if you would pull the trigger on that, Mr. Arse. Nice. That means, no, you got knight d4? I can play c6. Have my head examined if I'm going to play that move. Well, my pieces are almost, like, developed now. That's unbelievable. There is h4. h4, knight d4. Great. Nope. Not today. What about my king? Knight d4, knight h4, check. Uh-huh. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna walk right into that. We really, really need a plan. How bad is c6? Seriously. Maybe it's not that bad. It's a real selling point. So what are you doing? Nice pawn structure. What is this, connect 4? You can even predict his clever moves. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna blunder something. h4, knight h7. Rook d3. It's very solid. Salad. He's very salad. Salad-amander. Come on, guys, I'm running out of time. What's wrong with e4? I don't know. This position is pretty stodgy. the Sladgie is real here. Master of one move threats. Another one. Jesus Christ. They never make any tactical mistakes. It's probably a bad move. Shucky. Speaking of Sladgie, oh no. What's the one move threat now? You don't have a one move threat? Are you okay, man? No one move threats whatsoever. Queen d3. That's fine. Nice. Nicely does it. You don't say. Yeah, I hate this position. You had that. Wow, what's up is better than the rating, it would appear. H4, H5. And why did I do that? He's all out of one move threats. Sorry, all our one move threats are out of stock. What are you doing, man? I see. No risk involved whatsoever. Uh-huh. It's coming back. It's a comeback. I have a tactic, a one-move threat. It doesn't work, does it? Oh my god, bro. That's outrageous. He's down to 51 seconds. Bishop h6 doesn't work for me. Phew, bro, that's ridiculous. Does it? Does it work? Maybe I have a mate at the end? I do. So bishop h6, queen f6. Bishop d2. No. I have to trade rooks, take on f6, allow bishop d2, then pin him with rook d1. And so then I can play bishop takes c3. Oh. Yeah. Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Turkey? Turkey or potatoes? Rook takes d4. That's an unpleasant little move. It's ugly, but I might have to take with the pawn. I might be better off. I mean, I'm not forced to do it. Whoa, you're attacking me. Now, that's your side. This is my side. h5. Speaking of attacking. Bro. So I have this. Right? How long can I hold on to that pawn? Anyway. Not very. Give it up without a fight. Okay, what's happening now? Only Ars fans. Rook f2 looks pretty nasty. Four-car pileup on I-95. I think my head hurts from this game. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. I missed the tactic. He seems to win every game lately. A few draws I haven't beaten him a lot lately at all. Alright, what happened? Knight g3. That I don't like. This is strange. No, I'm not going to release the tension. I guess I could play knight g5, theoretically. But why should I do that? One. Wow, that's crazy. You didn't have bishop d2? No, I have a trick. That's lucky. I'm not sure, actually. I'll take it. Just your standard everyday endgame. Nothing to see here, folks. Just move along. You're going to play f4 now? Well, I don't mind. What about a5? What are my rooks even doing here? Or else getting greedy. You saw that. Yeah, this is a pretty weird Benoni. Okay, but now I can play h4. The h4 cometh. I see what you're doing there. Well, where did that come from? Where did that come from? What? I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember. It's all good. Damn. Well, that's a friendly move. How does this work? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not good. I don't like the math on that. Ooh, I have rook takes g2 check. Oof. Yes. Whoa. Knight g4 check. Being sleazy isn't easy. I'm playing Harderson again. This is so simple. I'm on, bro. Multiple draw first. No. You had that. Draw. I was really trolled by him. Chucky. Fully trolled me. That hurts. troll face opening. You're attacking my bishop. Not cool. Whoa, alright. Well, if that happens, you better believe I'm going to take it. Do I really want to play h4? No, I don't really want to play h4. Do you really, seriously want to do that, sir? Yeah, I thought you'd see it your way. Oh no. Did I miscalculate? Oh shit. I don't know. Bishop d4. Queen b5. Still a draw. Even if I lose a pawn here. Oh, I have queen takes a5. It looks like it might actually be a good move. Oh, I see. I don't know. Bishop g7, knight g5. Okay, that's not a problem. Where are you going? It's just getting fun. What's the trick? It's always some sort of trick, right? What if I attack your c4 pawn? My shit is defended. What f5? Oh, okay. That's not the best move. Spieler Schieber. You can only put one knight on d4 at a time. Draw. No questions asked. Morales offers a draw, you take it. Don't ask questions. What just happened? Clearly, I miscalculated. Tartar buildup. Build up tartar. Hang on, Scoopy. Scoopy Doopy. 4 draws, 15 wins. In the zone. Zonal tournament. Something doesn't seem right about this. How many ongoing? I only have 3 games left? What, did like 1 million people drop? Must be like an all-time drop record. That's what I missed. I knew there was something I missed around here. Had to be something I didn't see. Or someone's gonna manage to make this a little messy. Or maybe a lot messy. That is pretty annoying. Okay, don't panic. What's up with C2 square? Well, yeah, exactly. Nice. Wow. I want to see your Grandmaster license. Do you have a license for that, Grandmaster? I have F5. Oof, that doesn't look good. All right. Too many people dropped out early. Yeah. That's why you guys couldn't put enough time pressure on me. It was a simul participant fail. I'll take it. Easy week this week. But be careful, there's still 3 tough players left. What happened to Mr. Slow? He lost on time? Wait, I don't understand. Mr. Slow, hello? That was the 10th endgame where he was slightly better. Arsenal can never be underestimated. Shouldn't be. I should probably sack the exchange here. You timed out. It was obviously like better for you, but right, someone is not going to resign in this game for sure. but you were affected by there not being enough players. I would normally be struggling to move as fast as I did. But I don't deserve to win against Mr. Slow. In that endgame, I was worse, you know. God, I love those bullet challenges. Keep challenging me to bullet. 2+1 at least. It's not so bad. 2+1, okay. I'll accept that's almost chess. It's close. Close to chess. But not quite. You know, considering how tired I was in the heat, I'm surprised still I was able to do as well as I did today. So all this maneuvering for nothing. That is annoying. Now, this check might be an interesting possibility. How's the material? I'm down in exchange? No, I have two pieces per rook. That's better than being down in the exchange. Correct? Aha. Arsenal is not going to just roll over and die. Correct? Am I correct? In assuming that? You missed a mistake by me, and then Ripple Stork. Triple fat stork. Alright. You're pissing me off now. The stream went down again? No. Looks like it went down for a second. Well, that dork. You know, I didn't even know his rook was hanging till now. That's unbelievable. Queen A6, Rook D1. Bishop B6. Queen A6 isn't very well centralized. I could go to E6 off for a trade of queens. It's definitely the safer looking move. Arsenal has this nasty habit of like hanging on in bad looking positions. I'm afraid it might be a mistake to trade queens here. I mean, there is Queen A2. Solid choice. Very solid choice. I need to get in H5 while I can. Sensei, yeah, bad. Yesterday was a disaster. I lost a huge hand with a set of aces, nuts on the flop, nuts on the turn. Reverse second nuts. And other than that, it was just not good. Sadly. Don't drink and play poker, okay? I would never do that in a serious tournament or something. I was a little too tilted. Don't mix alcohol and poker, or chess for that matter. I mean, a little bit is okay, but don't drink too much. It's just so boring playing cash. It kills me. It's so monotonous. When, you know, I used to play like lots of tables online. Playing one cash game feels like you're going back to like the dark ages. Alright. The problem with queen a2 is that my queen is a little bit out of play. So you have d7 type stuff. But what he doesn't have is a clear answer to bishop b6. But maybe he does have a clear answer to bishop b6. It's so crafty. Arsenal craft. It's like Minecraft. I guess I could just play knight e5. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about that, brah? Well, I'll tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna frickin' checkmate me. Thanks for asking, Sidsteg. I know. Usually it's fine. I lost that hand and I kind of tilted. Yeah, it was out of control. Thanks for the game. Herstein has resigned. Guys, we're undefeated. Stork Ripple. Queen f5. Be patient always. This was not a conventional game with Arsenal fan. My opening was dubious to say the least. And it's not over till the fat lady sings. The fat lady singeth. That's an OMG moment right there. Yeah, well, feels like I have to take it. Anything else is like a total disaster. Why can't I take it? You're gonna need to explain me why I can't take that pawn. If I don't take it, I'm dead, or I have serious problems. He's very cagey. hidey hole. Poker stars. Oh no. Oh no. Not the blunder. Man. Check. Well, that's lucky. Good thing I had king f1. I just assumed there would be something there, but if I play knight f3, queen c2, knight g5, he takes on b3 and defends f7. Arsenal's still not done. Not conventional. This one is tough, man. I haven't beat Chess Passionist in the last 5. It's like pulling molars. I mean, I should be winning. Magnus would win this easily. What's wrong with me? Why is it so hard to make progress here? I think it's getting hotter. It's getting hotter. It's like hotter than it was like 3 hours ago by like 1 degree in here. Yeah, I thought queen a5, but this is effectively the same thing. I can pop over to the other side. Check. Popov. Queen d5 check. There's only one check. Oh no. But it's not, there's no mate. I have no mate. Would that be funny if I got mated? That'd be really funny. Funny haha. He actually has, yeah, he actually has queen takes a4. Okay, I get on d6. Alright, we can round up the d pawn, I don't mind. Oh my god, I just blundered perpetual. Oh my god, I had to go to f8. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to play f8. No, no, no. That sucks. King f8, he has no checks. That's so embarrassing. See, no, I don't understand why I can't make progress in this game. I mean, I've got the open file. Good night. I guess we might have to allow him to trade. I just want to cry. God damn. Now let me guess. Dude, Arsenal didn't see it. He had perpetual. I guess he's playing for the win. He's like, screw the draw. I want to win. We got Sladgie on the back foot here. He's playing for a win. No sissy. Rook h5, check. King h7, queen g6, check. That's also a draw. Okay, fine. I have bishop c6. Check. All right. He's just being nice to me. I mean, I guess he's either totally psycho or he's just being nice. Playing for the win, a piece down. Arsenal's he's a little optimistic. No, there was perpetual. Queen e8, queen g6, queen e8, queen g6, queen e8, queen g6. Huh. And the funny thing was, like, I saw king f8. It wasn't my plan, but I saw it. You know, I realized I could do that. And I was like, no. Safer on the white squares. Oh yeah, okay. Except for perpetual, it's safer. Big fat checks on e8 and g6. That's a lot safer. But now I have queen g4. I don't know if that even does anything. That was the plan. Okay. Now that's a check. That's also a check. I can't believe how difficult this is. It can't be that difficult. I have to deal with the power of the pawn, power, the pawn. What would carpacity? I'm losing it. Check king h8. Eventually, I'm going to have to use my pawns. That seems to be the case. I can't win without my pawns. My extra pawn. If I don't have an extra pawn, I'm not winning. I mean, period. And why, you know, either the pawn goes through or it creates threats. But I'm not going to be able to win without pushing these pawns. Right, Asterbait? I can do a check, intermezzo check, queen f5, defending the pawn. Can't hurt, can it? Could possibly go wrong. Pawn fluidity. Oh my gilf. Oh my fucking gilf. What's up, everybody? Guys, you're killing it with the gift subs today. Move 11 subscribed for 96 months. And Mr. Slow with a very generous donation. We got our summer tournament set for August. I have to send a message. Now, King G8 is not a good move here. I saw that. I don't know what you've got planned for me. But I might sacrifice my rook for that pawn on d6. There's a very strong chance of that. I don't like that pawn. It's been driving me crazy for like the last 20 moves. My king's a little bit open. We're definitely making progress. F5 square. The F5 square is so strong. We had a lot of dropouts today, guys, unfortunately. A lot of new people that just like immediately died. Fake bots. Shocky tricked me by pretending to be a beginner. In an interesting game with knight f3, a5, exclamation point. So queen e4, followed by yeah, I must think about it. Clearly I'm taking that pawn. Am I falling into some kind of trap? You can't take it. He loses immediately. So now we're just up a bishop. The d6 pawn, you know, it should be pretty difficult for white to put up any more resistance with that pawn gone. He had his chance. And now, this. That f5 looks extremely strong. f3. All right. Got a rook 2. He has bishop h6 maybe. I don't think that will hold, but no, bishop e5 check. Wow. Nah. No. No, 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 no. Arsenal's last words were OMFG. Now, Chess Passionist is facing a very serious knight f5. He does have a check there. But if, say, I go e2 first, go e2. e2, go first. e2? So what happened? Brookie. We take g2. It's anticlimactic. Ooh, we got lucky there. Massive blunder I allowed a perpetual. Recap. All right, man. Thank you. Last game. Where is he going? C6 is just hanging. This isn't gonna hold. Well, I recommend a lot of tournaments against 8-year-olds. That'll get your positivity right back. No, but still, it's interesting to try to figure out what went wrong, you know, exactly. Knight f5 is nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to induce. You would weaken yourself. Like I said. Not just a little bit more. I still think it was an interesting game, and that's the most important thing. Maybe we can learn something from it, even if the result was bad or incorrect, or, you know. There's a lot of other games that were interesting, you know, were not interesting. Many of them were the games that didn't even take place. So there's that. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. So check and e4. No. You can go to queen a1 again. Queen a1. I mean, I should be lost. Strategically lost at some point in that game against Arsenal. Although I know the opening should be okay, and then I did something wrong. You know, I don't even know what I did wrong. I mean, okay, the queens are on the board, so. But that line that you played, I didn't think it was that the typical. Oh, right. In game. That's right, an end game. He's been trying to avoid a trade of queens for a very long time. If it was just one pawn down, there'd be a chance. Not anymore. Yeah, exactly. Against Arsenal fan, my king was in the middle. If you're talking about that. I shouldn't get trapped like that. I don't know what I did wrong. No, maybe I have to play queen g5 and queen takes g2. I thought it was a mistake, but maybe in that position it's actually good. Ironically. If I play queen g5 and take your g2 pawn, you might be obligated to trade queens with queen f3. And then it's not so bad. Let's see, okay? Thanks, Just Passionist, putting up a lot of resistance there. Alright guys, undefeated Simul. Yay! 17 wins, 4 draws, 0 losses. A lot of, very rarely, I only do this like once every 6-8 months, maybe once a year. I get like an undefeated Simul. But we had a lot of dropouts, so this sort of half counts. But anyway, Arsenal fans game, I like that. There was the computer guy, that's right. Ruslan Bear left after 2 moves. What's that about? Rainer was an interesting game. I gave him a draw. I thought I was better. What's Up was an interesting game. Reduce was an interesting game. Opening. Nefidov, my tactic worked, apparently, and he resigned. Mr. Slow lost on time. We're going to take a look at that. Arsenal, we're going to take a look at that. Yeah, Kimono was not good. And what else? Herstein, interesting opening. Morales, also an interesting game. A draw. Shockey, I have no comment. And Chess Passionist. Okay, so Arsenal fan, quick review of a few games here. I'm curious about the opening, So we see there's a giant iceberg. Look out. It's the Titanic. Well, the first half of the game was good for you, and the second half of the game was pretty good for me. We both played equally badly. Arsenal fan with 61 centipon loss, while I was weighing in at a very strong 82% accuracy, and only a 50% or 50 average centipon loss. Those are extremely high. That's the kind of centipon loss you see in bullet chess, usually. So, but it was a very complicated position. What about the opening, though? I don't know if anybody's playing this anymore these days. Yeah. So, if Munoz Pantoja is the top player to play this line with white, it's not very dangerous. Zyatinov beating a 2550. I thought he was like 1800. Now he's 2100 there. Okay, 2100 Grandmaster, not bad. Anyway, 1965. This is not supposed to be a serious move, but okay, it's safe. Ironically, nobody plays that against me, so I have to take. You have to take back, and this is where I immediately probably make a mistake. Whereas it's not so good in exchange variation, it might be better to do this here. Oh, so for example, the expert who invented this variation basically, Svein Johannesson, in 1970, he was the top player in Norway, many times, like board 1. That's why they call this the Norwegian variation or whatever. He played this himself, queen g5. So d4, okay, so d4 isn't so good. This is the point. d4 is not so good.
But what is dangerous is this. Interesting. So queen takes g2, rook g1. And now we get a very kind of sharper position. Queen h3. I don't play this line much, so I don't really recall. So this might be better than what I did, first off. Okay, let's see queen e7. Yeah, now I'm like totally not sure what the hell I'm doing. This went very badly, very fast. You know, so I would kind of gravitate toward queen g5 next time. Queen f5, novelty, engine's #1 move. That's extremely subtle. That's why no one found it. I mean, there's some points to this move. Computers love it. You know, they love these square queen moves. And it defends b5, keeps control of the center, it gets off the e file. Wow. That's probably the best move, literally. So for example, c4, or say castles, bishop b7. Oh, now I'm threatening bishop takes f3. Wow, this is how Ziadna beat this kid. Yeah, well, it's annoying playing a so-called grandmaster who's 2100. The guy had to like win with black, probably overpressed. All right. Anyway, so Arsenal, the opening. We're playing these two games from 72 and 23. 50-year apart games where this position was played. So f6 got a big fat question mark. Not surprising. This is my attempt to be at being creative, but it's just too slow and too weakening. So the best move was queen f5, and this is what this kid played and lost. Knight on bd2. It doesn't look particularly dangerous. Knight on bd2, bishop e7, rook e1. He doesn't play rook e1. Wow. c4, and now Black played a weird move, bishop f6. He should have just made the normal move here. White is a little better. Alright, anyway, so f6 was really bad. And c4 was a nice move. You didn't try to chase me here. You play c4. You start action on the other side of the board, complete your development. This is another mistake, apparently. I don't know. Whatever. And now this. So d5 is good. Queen a4 check, not as good. And then king f7 is, well, what do you want me to do? Knight on bd2, knight e7, h3, queen c8. Yeah, I mean, I'm critical condition here. You didn't finish me off. It reminds me a little bit of like the Berlin defense or something. Yeah, interesting. It's interesting. You're like +3 almost. And yeah, you're tempted. You became tempted by g4. So that I have. I mean, obviously if I take on e3, you have some pretty clear-cut ideas. The computer actually thinks I should. Well, I bet you I wouldn't have won that game if I had taken on e3, that's for sure. Might have drawn. Then I started to play better. c6 was actually a good move. And this is where I started to go up. You lost the thread. Queen d3 was good. Well, computer wants to take with the pawn here. That's very counterintuitive. Anyway, all right, good game, Arsenal. Obviously at a draw. But in addition to this, G6 is brilliant. Can you believe that? That draws. Well, not quite. Let's see. G6 is brilliant, man. So this is unreal, right? I mean, this game was so complex. I had to play bishop b6, but I was afraid of something there. G takes f6, bishop b6. What was I afraid of? I don't understand. There was something here. I must have had a hallucination. I had some sort of hallucination. I mean, I looked at bishop b6, I was going to play it, and then I had some kind of hallucination. And I didn't do it. Oh, rook c7. Wow. It's not enough for white. I just really had a hallucination. After 95, though, this is awesome. G6. I have to take, man. And apparently you're like drawing this. Queen d3 check. Oh my god, you have to sack a rook. e4, rook e4, bishop e4, queen e4, your full rook down. King f6, queen f4 check, king e6, queen g4 check. Oh my god. I'm a rook up and I can't get out of the checks. Wow. So you actually had like 2 ways to save it. After this you're lost again. And then I blundered. Oh my god, I thought you were better. No. Okay. Yeah, it's just a draw. I don't know, the computer saw something at first. So I have to play king f8. Yeah. Alright. Interesting though. I think there's a lot to look at there. It was a very, very complicated position. Alright. So Morales was a draw. Pretty good game, relatively speaking. I was much better apparently after f3. He turns the plus 1.5. I'm plus 2 after h4, knight h7, e4. This isn't such an interesting position. Yeah, that was a correct game. Where did we leave book? This is this weird line. Peter doesn't like knight c3. Peter. Did I have this before? This exact position? No game found. Ah, so I played bishop g5 for the first time. I haven't played bishop c1 yet. Alright, so that's interesting. That was a new attempt against Morales' Bogo Indian. Shaki played a5. Whoa, in the final position, I was still that much better? Dude, computer thinks I'm winning. I gave Shaki a draw in a winning position. I'm such a nice guy. So I should just trade rooks, let his rook roam on the back rank, move my bishop. This rook protects the base of my pawn chain. He can play f5, whatever. And I just walk in, just stroll in and take his pawn. Rook d6, g4 check. It's not so simple. Rook d6, g4 check. King somewhere. And bishop g1. Anyway, I was a nice guy. That was a nice guy. Shucky got a draw with his A5 defense. Herstein. This is not good. What I was just totally messed up. I can't believe there's no games here. What did I do wrong? Oh, sorry, that's my games. Yeah. So B3, it's Leko Kramnik. Akopian Kamske. So C4 is too early. So that's why you need to really know your openings. Herstein knows better than me what he's doing here. I never ever have been a fan of playing B3 in the Lopez. That's very subtle. So this quickly went south. I was in serious trouble after the stupid C4 move. Well, Akopian actually did this too. Oh my god. That's unbelievable. So apparently B4 is even stronger than C5. Because I can take? It's very materialistic. Okay. Yeah, he's just clearly better putting pressure on my E4 pawn. There's nothing I can do. It got so bad that you had... Wow, he even has D5 here. Dude, I'm totally dead after D5. This was a disaster. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I had no idea what I was doing there. Aaron Williams, Jr., Hank Williams, he left the game. There was some question about he got cheat detected. What else? Nefedov. When Nefedov resigned, wow, he was winning. Nefedov, you're winning. Wow, so my fancy move is actually unsound. Yeah, I had a feeling I might have something better here. I do. Knight G5 right away. Way better pawn sacrifice. Yeah, I had that feeling when I made the move that I probably have something better there. But after F6, I'm Mr. Smart Guy. I played Queen H5. So it was double blunder. Why is it a double blunder? Oh my god, he can take? Wow, that's so stupid. I hallucinated that I had knight f6 check, forgetting that he can take with a rook. And he just believed me. That doesn't work. Oh man. So the only way to beat Nefedov is like a total blunder, bluff cheapo that doesn't work. And then he blundered back. At least my combo worked. So I was lucky. Usually Nefedov was lucky. I was lucky. Undefeated Simul, man. I was in trouble in all games. Also, Mr. Slowhand. He was better all the way. Of course. We're following theory. Ponomarev Caruana. Tonu Tits. Tony Tits. Unbelievable. Dr. Tits. So, we're following a correspondence game. Mr. Slow, you didn't find Queen B1. Very surprising. Oh, you played the same move as Dr. Tits. The actual Dr. Tits was an Austrian player. Alright. So anyway, we had a kind of dry game with Mr. Slow, which I didn't deserve to win. But I'm suffering and surviving until rook f8. I have to make some other solid move. So this was a mistake, allowing take, take, take. So take, take. This is very deep. It was too deep for Mr. Slow. Take, 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 and take. Okay, he was in time pressure by then. That was really dumb to allow that, and then you don't do it. I thought I was worse here, though, in the final position. I thought I was seriously still worse. It's just a slightly worse. Final position slightly worse. Rook f1. Yeah, something like rook f1. 92. It's equal. Okay, I'm equal. But I didn't deserve to win. Last, what else we got? I was really lucky. A lot of people dropped out. Oh, by the way, Iron Semyon played a perfect game with me. He played bishop takes e6 and offered a draw. My question would be the previous position. Am I right to play bishop e6? Because I didn't want to do it, but I thought, how bad can it be? And then he offered a draw. No, I'm going to take the draw here. I don't think that black has very good winning chances in this position. That was the Kraken. Oh, Reuner, right? I gave him a draw. I was winning. I'm a nice guy. It wasn't easy, though. You know, winning this isn't easy. But the fact that his king, you know, has this missing h7 pawn, I think increases white's chances of winning. I'm up the exchange, plus I can access his king position with like a rook lift or something. So I was kind of generous with Shaki and this guy. What's up? Oh, Redusu. Redusu had a good opening. Redusu had a very good opening. I thought white is better. It's funny, in the game also this guy played bishop takes f6 in another game. But I thought it would be interesting to try retreating the bishop. But it's very safe. But later, I equalized. And then this was a risky plan, but so f3 is a big mistake. Yeah, I thought I might have to sacrifice a pawn here. I'm dropping my a6 pawn, you know? This isn't good. Grunfeld variation. Yeah, what happened in the opening? Queen a4 check here. Takes. Oh yeah, normally I play knight e4, I guess. Or castles. So I played bishop d7 early. This is oddly the computer's #1 move. Everyone else played queen c2, but not him. You're the first person to play c takes d. It's Vaganyan, let's see, Peterson, Spassky, 1988. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I was solid there. All right, guys. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Thanks for the gift subs. Ominous Monkey. Ominous Arsenal fan. Ominous Asterby. I'm going to go get some dinner, and we'll be back Tuesday with Blitz tournament of some sort. Thanks, everybody. It's late. I'll see you all on Tuesday.